Hello and welcome to another Dominion League match, my fourth of season 60, playing against BitterWurmcoil, who I think we played last season. Maybe it was 2 seasons ago, but it was pretty recently anyway. Okay, so there is not great trashing on this board, and there is Witch. There's also colonies. You can definitely build some because there's Mastermind. Let's see, the plus buy. I mean, there's Forum, but this is basically either Herb Gather or Prosper. We probably just want to try to head for Prosper. I don't think like Mastermind's the only. Well, I guess Patron kind of, but basically Mastermind's the village. Probably should have been thinking more about the opening, huh? Poacher improve or Patron improve. Probably Poacher, just because it makes it more likely that you see together like into like improving into a witch. It's pretty reasonable. Improve is also the Bane, but I mean I don't really want to open Young Witch anyway. I think that's the way to go. I mean, you could make an argument for Patron to build up some coffers, but I think that'll be the second 4 that I get. But yeah, I think in the opening, the Poacher is better. Well, hopefully we draw the Improve here. If we don't... Okay, I think we take another one then and plan to improve the Improve. I mean, the other thing we could do is just take a Wishing Well. But... I mean, this is about as good as Wishing Well's ever going to be right now. But I think getting value out of the Improve here is better. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting... I don't know why I wasn't expecting to hit 5 here. It was pretty likely. All I needed to do was draw the Improve. Well... I think we do go with a Patron now. Okay. Do we go ahead and grab a Mastermind already, or do we grab a second Witch? Probably a second Witch. And I think we're done with Improve. Probably just get another Patron. We could certainly go ahead and just take a Mastermind here. We could certainly do that. There are draws where it does not work out, but there are draws where it does. And this could be one of them. Probably just get another Mastermind. Okay. At this point, it could be nice to have a Forum. It could definitely be nice to have a Forum. So far, we're splitting the curses, but they get a Mastermind into play. I mean, they are first player. Yeah, if they see a Witch next turn, that's going to be not so great. Not so great. It actually makes me wonder... Like, there's some argument here for going ahead and picking up a bishop. If I just assume I'm going to lose the curse split, that does tilt the balance of like the sort of having to play the card versus being able to trash and on reaction like a little bit back in the direction of like if I have more curses in my deck and such. It might be a little premature or a lot premature. I could definitely see the argument for Wishing Well or Patron, or even Poacher potentially. I mean, the curses are going to run, of course, but right now, well, yeah, I guess Masterminding a Poacher isn't that good. Probably take a Wishing Well now. I mean, part of what we want to do is get to Prosper. Oh, okay, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so we're obviously... I don't think we want to trigger this. Oh, we can't play Mastermind and Witch. Is it okay to not play Mastermind then? I guess so. I mean, we gotta give out the last curse. That much seems clear. So I guess let me just do it this way. Okay, so we are trying to get to Prosper. We have 7 coppers, 2 patrons, and a poacher in the deck. So in theory, we can get there. So I think we take another Forum. Yeah, I got super lucky there that they did not find a witch. Super, super lucky. And now they have the Mastermind in play, and I don't, but they have 4 extra curses. That's so huge. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to invest in a bishop anyway, do I want one of my own? Like, I mean, they have 7 curses to my 3. There's definitely an argument for not doing it, at least not yet. Like, just because, yeah, I think I prefer Wishing Well right now. We're gonna want to, try to hit Prosper. Bishop isn't like the worst at that, I suppose, but it's not particularly helping. I mean, I don't know. Is Wishing Well helping? Not that much, but if it lines up with Mastermind. All right, we gotta get this Mastermind into play. I think we just pick up another Wishing Well, honestly. One thing that's going to be awkward here is if they play the bishop this turn, I don't know if I... I mean, I guess I should trash copper, right? Because I still have the 2 patrons and the poacher in the deck. Is it possible that what I'm meant to do here is triple play patron? That way Mastermind doesn't miss the shuffle. 6 coins. Well, I mean, I guess it could miss the shuffle depending on how I play this. Like, triple playing Forum could certainly make sense. It doesn't increase hand size very much. In theory, I should be able to get a couple of wishes off, but in practice, I don't know. We have both of our forums. We've got a patron down there. We got some coppers. Yeah. No! What? Am I crazy? I don't understand. Frick. The hell was that patron? Well, now I'm wondering, do I even trigger this shuffle? I mean, I do get the mastermind into play, and I get to play a witch. I get to discard a couple curses out of it. Yeah, it's probably fine. And the most likely card here is copper. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, another mastermind could definitely make sense. If I could hit platinum, I would take... If I had hit platinum, I would take that. As it is... I think I'm going to grab the mastermind. We do have 2 actions this turn if we triple play the witch. I think it's better to triple play. Well, forum. Not having to discard cards and increasing our hand size more is probably more important than preserving the actions. Probably. All right, we only have 2 coppers down there. We're not going to be able to play another mastermind unless we draw it like right here. If we could find a little bit more money, we could hit Prosper, but we could wish for Forum. Poacher. Okay. That might actually do it. Yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there... I don't think there's any risk that we... Yeah, okay. Down here, we've seen all of our curses. Should be like estate copper. Okay, that's fine. Spell scroll. Well, okay. Interesting. Okay. I understand in general resigning that position. I'm a little surprised at the timing. But no, wait. I'm a second player. Yeah. Super lucky. Super, super lucky there. There's no denying it. No denying it. Okay. Ooh, Druid looks nice. So trashing is just a state trashing with jack. Maybe we just skip that with Grotto. We go like Grotto, avoid Druid. Try to get some wisps. There's a lot of draw here. There is plus actions, but it's definitely a bit awkward. In theory here, like if our goal is just to like get another Grotto or something, we might actually want to discard copper and not a state. I mean, there's a draw where we don't even hit 2, I suppose. Like if we have like Grotto, Druid, and a couple of estates. Yeah, I think that's probably overthinking it. Okay. Would be nice to buy a Void again this turn, but I don't think that can be better than setting aside a couple cards with Grotto. It'd be really cool if we drew a Grotto here. I guess a Void, I didn't even mention it. Maybe it's obvious a Void is another reason that potentially crashing states is not so important. Oh, yes. All right. I guess the question is, what do we want to buy? We could just buy a Void. Like, we could just take... Although, honestly, does buying a Void even do very much at this point? We could also just set aside, like, 1 estate and buy a 4-cost... Which would, I guess that would be Herald. Like, Herald's not great right now, but ultimately, or it could be Advisor, I suppose. Like, the difference between, like, drawing copper and estate isn't such a big deal, but it would be bad to have to whiff on the Grotto because of Advisor, so I don't know about that. I don't want another Druid, right? So it's either set aside 1 card and buy a 4, or set aside 3 cards and buy a Void. And buying a Void just seems a little excessive. The problem is, like, I want it to be in between. I want to set... But... I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this even though it's okay. Well, it worked out. Lucky me. I mean, we could still end up only hitting like 3 and not having much of a turn here, but ideally, eventually we just like can hit 5 while, like, if we were close there to being able to get a Destrier, that would have been really nice, but then ultimately, I mean, there is plus buy from Druid, so I guess maybe, I mean, maybe like Swashbuckler getting the treasure chest is will actually come into play here, because Grotto does help put cards into our discard pile. generally speaking, I don't think we're too likely to be triggering like a shuffle after the grotto discard most of the time as the game progresses. Like early here, obviously that's happening, but as we build up the deck, it's a lot less likely to happen. Herald will make that all pretty inconsistent, of course, like the timing of when you play Swashbuckler and all that, but it's probably okay. Yeah, so if we do just draw like a copper or an estate, I think we're just gonna mass set aside. I don't really think I want to buy anything. Okay, well in that case, take another Herald. I guess Herald Grotto is a little awkward too. Honestly, I hadn't really thought about that. Oh well. So we don't have our Grotto here. We can't get a Destrier. Question is, how important is it to get a Wisp? I think it's probably more important to play the Grotto. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't get... yeah, maybe we just get another 4 this turn. We could consider... not be Advisor, but... I think... I'm gonna stick with the Herald. This turn we should be able to do... I don't know, maybe we actually go for Swashbuckler at this point with this many Heralds in our deck, and Grotto being able to help us avoid Heralds, or like help Heralds hit more frequently. Wait, Band of Misfits can play Landing Party? I thought it was non-duration. Oh. Well, we should get some Band of Misfits then. I don't know why I didn't right-click on that and check. Pretty silly. Yeah, Band of Misfits is just better than Destrier, I guess. Unless it... it definitely doesn't say out. Yeah, I don't actually know why you would go for Destrier over this if... yeah, but whatever. I don't think... well, the order matters here in that we want to play... yeah, okay. Alright, you're getting a Wisp. You know this. If we go for... I am tempted to just go straight for Swashbuckler at this point, as I said. Like, yeah, Ban of Misfits is good, but we don't necessarily need the control. We need the payload. Although, the other thing we could do is take a second Druid and a Dustrier. Yeah, maybe that's better. Oh. I don't even know. Do I want Dustrier on top? Like, I do I want it on the bottom? I think I want it on the bottom. Is that weird? Like, okay, we have. No, let's top deck it this turn at least. So I think we lead with Dustrier. Like, again, I think the although we do already have 2 estates in hand, so I suppose if we reveal Grotto, it's not like that big of a deal anyway. But whoa, Death Cart! I didn't see that one coming. Don't think I understand it. Oh, I guess it makes Dustriers cheap. That, yeah, okay. I don't know. That seems like over-investing in draw. I feel like I would have wanted to pick up a Swashbuckler there, but whatever. Okay. I think it stayed on top. Okay, whatever. I think we just go double wisp here. I think we do want to pick up a Swashbuckler this turn. If we go double wisp, Swashbuckler, that's 3. That is short of being able to grab a Dustrier ourselves. That's annoying, but I don't think we desperately need another Destro in any case. We'll just set aside 2 coppers. I am now really tempted to leave this on the bottom. I'm doing it. This could go really poorly, but... It will unfortunately take a little while for the Swashbuckler to actually turn into payload. That is the advantage of getting the Death Cart. You get the money sooner. Well, Swashbucklers ultimately I think is better, but maybe it isn't better quickly enough. I guess we'll see. Okay, well, we gotta play Herald. Yeah, okay. Is there another action down there? No, there's a copper and an estate. But we can put another action down there. I mean, does it matter that we do? I guess it doesn't. Can we top deck? Do we care about top decking? I don't know that we do. If anything, we could like set aside a couple wisps with our grotto. Well, 1 wisp, I guess. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. We could take another Swashbuckler. We want to ramp the coffers faster. I'm just starting. I start to get a little bit worried about terminal space at that point. We'd also go like Herald Destrier, and then like, I don't know, maybe we can play a death card or something. That's probably better. I guess we could go death card, double Destrier. No. All right, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to top deck 1. I'm going to bottom deck 1. I'm going to split the difference. Maybe it was incorrect to set aside the Wisp. Maybe it's like strictly better in the deck. My thinking was like we're gonna end up turning the deck over anyway, and being able to hit the Wisp is helpful, but maybe just being able to hit the Wisp on the way there is strictly more helpful. That's probably the case. Like, I mean, you get a card either way, right? The Wisp, obviously, if you have the Wisp in the deck rather than getting the card off the grotto, like you have one less card at the beginning of the turn, but then you have a good chance to draw another card, like one additional card if you do see it. It's very likely. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's likely enough that maybe it kind of doesn't matter anyway, like, because we're drawing well enough. Probably too much drawn out enough payload. There's probably some kind of like pile out line involving death card, where you only need to gain 5 of them. Or 4, well. I guess that doesn't actually, never mind. It doesn't really do much different from gaining 5 of whatever else. There's enough other piles that are low. If anything, I guess you go for emptying like Druids, and then Earth's Gift, Heralds, and Destriers. Probably Heralds, because the Destriers would be cheap. You get more. Although, I mean, there's not that many of them left anyway, but the extra buys would help that too. I don't know. It might not be time for the swashbuckler thing, like I was saying. It's the concern. I mean, if I take a death cart this turn and a swashbuckler, and the game doesn't end next turn, maybe I'll, really get some. Even then, I won't even get the treasure chest until the turn after. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken another another Swashbuckler last turn if I was gonna go with this. There is only one Wisp, so that it's a good reason to use Earth's Gift. It does make the other Druids a little bit worse. Like, or not that Earth's Gift isn't good. It definitely is, but it's... I mean, you do need more draw to support it. Not that we're like really short on that, but I find it interesting how they're not like really ramping load here. Are you gonna take another Druid or another Grotto? Why did they set aside with the other Grotto? Obviously they set aside states. Well, I guess they set aside a bunch of coppers. Okay. Interesting. I feel like you didn't need to do that, but I don't know. Avoid seems totally unnecessary. I mean, it won't hurt, but... I hadn't considered that Death card is pretty awkward with Herald. Yeah. I think we just lead on... Well, we haven't seen our Grotto yet. Let's play a Destrier. There it is. Okay, we need to trigger the shuffle. How's that even gonna do it? Ugh. Yeah, there's a world where this just does not work out at all. Yeah, I think we're probably living in that world, but okay. If we double Earth's Gift, we have... But then we don't have a card in the discard pile. Damn it! I can't activate the Swashbuckler. I should have just played the Heralds earlier in the turn. I mean, that's no guarantee, of course. It might not have happened anyway, but... Well, what if we do gain a Death card this turn? Risk is for Death card. That puts 4 cards on our discard. We play Destrier. We have 3 cards on top. We play Druid again, and we... Yeah, okay. I think that works. I mean, we don't get to play the Death card, which is annoying. Unless... Yeah, I don't see how... I mean, we could play Herald instead. But then it might... Yeah! So maybe it doesn't even make sense to take Death Cart. Like, honestly, maybe we just take silver. Although, if we're gonna buy a swashbuckler, that means we're not buying a province. Yeah, awkward. Oh wait, what am I talking about? If I play the swashbuckler before the second druid, yeah, no, that works out fine. Okay. No, it doesn't. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. I think we just take the last wisp. So decide to run library so we don't, or we're less likely to herald it, I think. We can empty the destriers. Is that too risky? I mean, we could, instead of getting another swashbuckler, we could just get a province. Our opponent has 4 druids. They definitely have the gains to empty. I feel like we probably should take the province. And if we're gonna do that anyway, maybe I guess we could take a duchy. I don't know if that'll be enough. Do I spend the coffer for a destrier? I think so. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 on top? No, 2 on top. And 2 on the bottom. I don't know. It's so awkward. Blew through my coffer reserve. I guess that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. If I was gonna do that, I probably didn't need to jump through all those hoops to activate the swashbuckler. But, oh. So at this point, we do technically have more payload, or more money in our deck, I should say, because of the swashbuckler, but they have more druids, so they can like gain and play more stuff. Even if that's just silvers. Could also be death cards. guess I did actually relevantly lower piles by, like, if ruins are at 3, then you'll need to gain 3 death cards rather than 4 heralds. I wasn't really thinking about that. So, like, you do a bunch of druid for druid, and then you start doing druid for death cart. The destrier is free, and you still need the province. If you can play multiple death cards, getting a province and some number of death cards shouldn't be too hard. I mean, in theory, if you do have 4 druids for 4 druids, it's just, I doubt you have the terminal space for that, even with the Band of Misfits and all that. Maybe you do. I don't know. If they go for it and can't do it, then they're going to have a lot of druids in their deck that are, like, not otherwise, like, that good. Also, they might just end up setting me up for a pile out. But I don't know, maybe they've mathed it out and they know that they can do it. They do need... Oh, interesting. Okay, that doesn't seem like what you would do if you were trying to end the game. I mean, I guess maybe if what you want to do is druid for the destrier before you do more druid for druid, which I guess I could see that because you need to be able to draw. Though it does mean that you have to pay more money in the end. Oh. Okay. Maybe they're not planning to pile on druids then. I don't know. That doesn't make sense either, though. I guess it could just be the plan is to pile on ruins, druids, and destriers, but by buying the druids. Just, they do have more buys. But they only have 5 buys right now, and they need 6 to win. And I feel like they're not going to be able to gain and play druid. And also, they've put a bunch of ruins into their deck. Like, so their next turn should be well, it's hard to say whether their next turn is going to be bad, because they do have a bunch of grottos, so they can, like, they can grotto a lot of cards. Maybe it doesn't actually hurt them too much. I mean, they have 2 heralds in their deck, so, like, they not that likely for the herald to, like, totally hose them. Oh, they are playing another druid. Okay, maybe they do have it. Yeah, they do. All right. Oh, I put the score in wrong before. Whoops. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that game was long, but not in turns, and I think that Swashbuckler was too slow. Could have ignored that. Okay, so Underling lets us do stuff when we gain cards. Gaining cards. How often are we going to be gaining cards? Not that often. The only plus buy is Princess. I mean, I guess as long as you're buying cards that cost 3 or more and you have enough underlings, it kind of works out. But this. How important is that for us to hit price points? Like, we could go Banish Catapult, we could go Tournament Catapult. There is draw here. It's not strong, but like Enchantress and Villages. Frigate messes with that though. So all this is pretty awkward. Fan of Nomad's thing does not seem too important. Which makes me think, well, I could get Enchantress on 3. I think I'm gonna go tournament, but I'm definitely not confident in that read. It could definitely be Banish. I just like being able to having the one tournament in the deck that begets more 4 costs, I think has value. And if we like happen to play tournament and have 3 coppers and 2 estates afterwards and can banish 2 estates, then that's nice too. Yeah. I guess we weren't hitting banish here anyway. Well, that sucks. Ugh, and I don't think I want Native Village on this board. I don't think it's good. Oh man, that's really, really unfortunate. I'd have really liked to buy an Enchantress. I mean, Native Village is a sort of draw, I suppose. Although it doesn't, I mean, it does not get around Frigate, so I don't know. And there's lots of villages. Yeah, I don't think Native Villages. They even managed to trigger a shuffle turn 3. How did they do that? Oh, spent the favor. Interesting. Oh man. I can... Probably... that's not... Getting another Enchantress is awfully ambitious. And Underling doesn't really do anything. Silver could be correct. Man. Yeah. Alright, well. Walled Village or Mountain Village? Oh no, wait, we went Banish. We have 2 estates. Ah, okay. Oh. Look at that. You know, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. They were definitely made. I think I get... I mean, I could banish. I kind of need a village. Yeah. If I had 1 copper in this hand, 1 copper. I just played Frigate, which makes playing Enchantress less appealing, so I guess I'll play Frigate. Frigate! Take 1 more silver. I'd probably take 1 more silver. Maybe I should have been taking native villages. I don't know. I don't really believe in them, but it certainly would be nice to have some villages. I guess I could take an underling as well. I still don't feel like it does very much. Like, you're not gaining cards during your turn. I mean, I guess in theory with tournament you can, but like I don't need plus buy. I think I'm gonna take another silver. Oh. Okay. I have to discard, but we just banish here. We have a bunch of terminals down there again. I guess only 2. Boy, that turn, I did not realize I was under the frigate attack. I really should have banished 2 estates there rather than playing that tournament. Ugh, that might cost me the game right there. Just did not notice. Oh, I was thinking about this wrong. If the frigate's already in play, then playing Enchantress isn't necessarily playing into the other frigate. I mean, into that frigate. It could be playing into the other frigate. Yep. Well, I guess the native village does have the advantage of at least kind of playing your own frigate. Maybe. I guess I'll take one. I don't know. It feels like surrender since I didn't do it earlier. It's like I can't possibly be correct and not take it earlier and then take it now. But mostly I should probably just resign this game. I've just played it. Poorly. Also, using the token on the initial shuffle probably was a good idea. They have a they had a I was the one who had a 4-3. If I'd done that, I could have missed 2 estates. Well, and I'm under the frigate attack. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... It's not... As... Not a pleasant kingdom, that's for sure, but I also did not play that correctly. Inheritance. Not the best inheritance kingdom, I will say. Still worth it, if only because of like vineyard points, I suppose, but not impressive. Not really a lot of great options for ramping up to it. Huh. Yeah, estate. I don't know. I guess he maybe just go cherry erase just as it's non-terminal, or rat catcher. It's not like you get to put it on the tavern mat. It doesn't really matter. I guess cherry erase is like slightly better, but it's not very good, obviously, because it's very cheap. Do we just go like we could just go silver or like hideout? I mean, we could get a rat catcher. It's just, if we're gonna get inheritance, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't even worry about inheritance. Maybe it's not even worth it. We go silver rat catcher. I'm gonna get to like enlarge and seer. I guess, yeah, the inheritance is nice with seer. Man, I don't know. I just do not know how to play this. Not great with the terminal space on this board either. I guess there's not a lot we need to play in terms of terminals. Is Herb Gatherer the only plus buy? It is. And with Potion, that actually is kind of relevant. I hate opening Herb Gatherer, but that could be correct. What now? So we could go ahead and take silos in anticipation of just like cycle through the shuffle quickly, buy a rat catcher. There's basically no draw where we can't do that. Yeah, I think I'm down for that. Kind of a weird opening, but doesn't even matter if we silos here or not. Not really. Because we're just going to put the deck into our discard pile anyway. Only difference is whether we have the capability to hit 3, which I don't actually really care too much about. I just want to get a rat catcher anyway. But I'll do it. We'll pretend that it mattered. Do we want to rotate? We can't afford Acolyte, and yeah. Okay, so we could take a silver now. Probably should. Try to at least get to, like, ironworks. Whoa! That can't have been terribly likely. I think this is one more silver. Okay. Is this seer or is it enlarge? Like, we can't play enlarge and herb gather at the same time. But, well, wait. Silos. Okay, never mind. Is it ironworks or is it hideout? You kind of like ironworks. Do we even silos here? I guess we do because we want to try to find the ironworks. Well. So this is either seer ratcatcher or enlarge ratcatcher. Or inheritance. I mean, actually, it's probably inheritance, isn't it? Another question becomes, do we ever call the ratcatcher? I mean, we do probably want to trash our coppers. Timing of doing so might be a bit awkward, though. Like, yeah. So, oh, we could just gain an estate. I mean, okay, so it's bad for, like, chariot race activation rates, but it's good for, like, it just gains us points and gets through the deck and stuff. I think that's, I mean, we could use a hideout if we're going to take an enlarge. That's the only thing. And I think one hideout, and then we can enlarge coppers into estates too. Yeah, alright, I'll call a ratcatcher. Alright, it's definitely time for Seer. That feeling when no coppers for silos. Oh, we only trashed like one, I think. Top deck 2 coppers. Okay, so bah. Alright, at this point, I think we never call Ratcatcher again, most likely. Do we... You can always enlarge the hideout and then regain it, I suppose. Alright, so I'm gonna full silos even though that risks. Yeah. I could also enlarge the silver. We don't need the hideout this turn. Yay. Alright, decent chance here. Wow. Cool. We don't want to draw that seer anyway, so I guess we regain the hideout. Oh, we're gonna discard it. Okay, well, then... Oh! I could have... No, I didn't have the actions, never mind. Right, so... Yeah, so do we just regain the hideout? We could mid-turn regain the hideout, assuming we draw the Ironworks at the right time. It's not a guarantee. If we have 9 coins... I also buy it. Doesn't really matter. Just take the estate. Acolyte's kind of awkward, but I guess we could trash some estates, and it's not unreasonable to get golds. Yeah. Although we don't really have the actions for it, it occurs to me. Probably should have thought about that. Probably should have thought about that. No, stop. I don't feel like you really need Stowaway in these decks. Well, there are more Seers down there. There's also more Copper. Hey! Even play the Seer. And I guess what I want to do is... I think I'll play this first. Yeah, Copper... Copper... Not really surprising. Hideout... Okay. I was... Oh, I could Ironworks for... Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Ironworks for a state. Seer draws it. Acolyte. I get the last two Seers, right? 9 coins in hand. Yeah, I can do it. I just can't also play the enlarge, which I guess is fine. Woo won this Seer split. My opponent has 2 Stowaways. I don't think it really matters too much. Seer on top. That's nice. They could reveal gold, of course, but... Still not that close to a pile out. The states are low, but there's not like a third pile that's low. And there's not... Like, there's a good amount of draw here, but not enough for like an Ironworks auto pile type thing. So we had 12 coins last turn. If we can get another gold to 15, like we can definitely get to double province. However, I'll also just look at vineyards. I think that's going to be the play. Be buying like province vineyard and then potentially enlarging gold into province as well. Not sure I understand all that was accomplishing. Well, I guess they have one more ironworks in hand that they can gain a thing with, but you know it's not going to activate the chariot race. I guess the other thing I could do, rather than keeping the Acolyte around, is just to enlarge that into a gold. But the Acolyte does mean we can like slowly turn all of our states into golds and then enlarge those into provinces. That might be better. I don't think I understand the play order going on for my opponent here. Like, I would have thought that if the goal, like, is to have your two actions be Acolyte and Herb Gather, that you would play the Ironworks first, gain the Stowaway, then play the Hideout, trash the con. Oh, well, wait, then you can't play. Never mind. Chariot isn't a goal. I guess Chariot Race versus Estate and a Gold is pretty 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. We do have the money in our deck right now to buy Province Vineyard, or I mean Province Potion if we don't want to bother to gain it with Ironworks, which we probably don't because that costs terminal space. Enlarge is also an option, but probably preferable to oh. Well, that's not great. Oh. I think we're supposed to do it like this. Well, then we gotta do that. Optex 2 coppers, Jesus. This... I guess we're actually not going to have 12 coins if we're trashing a copper. Unless we can herb gather a treasure that we've gained. Top deck to Seer, okay. So just both of our golds are at the bottom. There's one. I mean, oh wait, we only have the one gold. No, that's our ironworks. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Greg. This was an incredibly bad draw, considering the contents of our deck. We could Acolyte the Enlarge, I guess, and like pick it back up later if we want it. I guess the other thing we could do is just like draw the Ironworks, play the Ironworks for potion. Herb Gatherer puts the potion into play and we can buy Province Vineyard. We could also, if we Ironworks for Estate, we do draw it. So we could Acolyte the Estate to get the gold. And then we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 4, 13. I guess we could also just gain a hideout. That doesn't solve the gold problem, though. Like how we get the gold. Man. Oh. Yeah, if we get rid of the enlarge, it's going to be really slow to get it back. I think what I would rather do, if we get the extra gold, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We buy province. And yeah, I guess we do just buy potion, right? And maybe we hide out for... But if we're gonna do that, why don't we just Ironworks for potion? Isn't that just better? We don't have a gold in our deck, but we get a vineyard faster. I think that's better. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5. It is going to hurt our draw, admittedly. We are one. If we hit with 0 chariot races, we are 1 coin short of being able to buy province. So that is something to keep in mind. We can always enlarge the Acolyte if nothing else, and then like Ironworks for an Acolyte. Maybe that's... Man. Alright, we have 3 estates in our deck. And there are 4 in the trash. They, in theory, should have a bunch more estates. Because out of 14, I have 3, and there's 4 in the trash. That's 7. Oh, they only have 1 more estate. Okay. Well, I mean, I know that you could play that with... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Don't you have 1 more estate? Couldn't you have gotten a point there? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Silver on top. That's not what we want. Like a copper, that's want. Seer. Ah. Okay. Get 1 point. So we could just go ahead and Ironworks for an estate here to jump past like the copper vineyard combo. It doesn't advance our goal of doing stuff with Enlarge and Acolyte, but maybe that's fine. Top deck to Seer. We would like to trash another copper. Top deck and Enlarge. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to leave that seer on top. Because it depends on whether I want to... I could... Some options here. Could enlarge the Acolyte. Could enlarge... I guess I could enlarge the province. I think that lowering provinces is good for me. I could get another potion and not take more provinces. I kind of need another ironworks if I'm going to do that, so I'm wondering about taking another ironworks as well. Could go Acolyte into Ironworks, and then I can always gain another Acolyte later if I want it. Alright, I think I'm going to go with that. We could take a second potion here, but no, that doesn't make sense. So the question is, I think in order to maximize Cherry Race, I think the thing that we want to take is a Rat Catcher, because we can just stuff that on the mat. I thought I calculated that my vineyards are worth 5. Do estates not... Oh, it's during your turns, right? Okay, they don't count. So this hand sure does not look promising. Maybe I should have gotten some stowaways. Oh. Hey, piles are empty. What did I miss here? Oh, they just emptied a lot of ironworks. Okay. I'm like, that was a lot of ironworks. And they just, I guess they just drew really well. I don't know. I only had the 4 seers. Like, Seems... I mean, I know they did have this a couple stowaways, but I don't know. That seems awfully fortunate. They had like more gold in their deck. I don't know about all that. So this is a pretty sad captain board. Not well, maybe it's not actually. If you can find a way to gain a card, you can play it as Wayfarer. If you can also play it as Watchtower. Yeah, okay. No trashing, but there is silos. There's also Frigate, which like only limits the draw possibilities. Captain is also the only village. Yeah, I can definitely see the argument for opening silos, and then we just get a grotto, probably. Probably. And just try to like spike captain with that. I think that means not triggering a shuffle here. Make it, you know, because we don't want the grotto to miss the shuffle. Although, if we trigger a shuffle, so we discard 3 cards, and then we trigger a shuffle with 9 cards. We buy a grotto, and then we have 1 estate at most in hand. No. That can't be better than doing this. Okay. There is a world where if we discard 3 coppers, we draw 2 estates and a copper, and we can't buy another grotto. I think that's okay. Well, maybe it's not. I mean, the thing is, we want to hold the estates out so we can get the captain. Yeah, I think... Okay, well... Worked out. And if we don't hit captain, we can always get, like, Frigate or something. Or something. Okay, so... We're not going to get a captain. I guess is that never possible? Because we had the estate in hand, maybe that was never possible. Yeah. So if we discard like all 5 coppers, we could end up with like 3 estates in hand. And that would be kind of sad. And we would mean we get to set the estates aside, but yeah, I don't think that makes sense. I'm just doing what my opponent is doing, but like, well, what they're doing makes sense, so what are you going to do? Especially with silos to cycle the coppers off anyway, so it makes it very likely that you're going to find, you know, whatever. So this is pretty silly so far, this game. We can't hit 6 here. I guess we're going to probably take collection. I wonder if there was an argument for taking collection before Frigate. Probably not. 1 or 2 points early in the game probably doesn't make too much difference. Well, we do want to find our Frigate, so 6 cards. Frigate gives us 3. If we have 3 estates, like that's really bad, but is that... No. If we discard the 3 here, we're going to draw Frigate, Copper Estate, and we will have enough for Captain. I think... Although, admittedly, Captain right now isn't actually that good. I mean, I guess Captain is Armory. It's not... Well, we can't play that and Frigate. That's the issue. I mean, we can on the second turn. Yeah, I think we're just going to do it like this. I mean, I could see the argument for set aside the other copper and buy collection and then go for Captain. Just because... Yeah, but no, I don't... Okay, I think we just discard all of this. So, do we just set aside the 2 estates? 3... Oh, we're not going to be able to afford another captain. That's annoying. But we can get a collection, so I suppose that will have to do. Oh! I can't math. That's good to know. I think we did scheme the grotto because we want to play that first because of Frigate. We do need to get a collection now. I think that's a higher priority than getting another captain, even though getting more captains will be valuable. Okay. Just silos all 4 of these. And I think we like Armory Caravan and Captain is Scheme. I guess the other thing we could do. No, I don't think that helps. No, never mind. Oh, what? That happens? Oh. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Okay. So I do need to do this the other way around. Um. Oh, this is going to be super awkward. If I Watchtower, I'm going to have to discard down anyway. Okay, hold on. No, we gotta play the Grotto first, even though it's only one card. And then play the Frigate. Maybe I was meant to Grotto. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nope. Damn it. Wrong card. Yikes. Okay. I guess the other thing is I was supposed to do the captain thing before the Grotto? Yeah, that didn't occur to me, obviously. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, it wasn't ideal because we got only one card grottoed, but it's not like a huge problem. Now we can, this turn, well, I guess the issue we run into here is that if we captain first, like, we're not by any means guaranteed to draw anything useful. I mean, I guess we do get to silo 2 cards. Yeah. Maybe I do need more grottos. I don't know. Having control over the order in which this all happens seems pretty valuable. So, like, being able to do a thing, then get some cards with Grotto, then do a thing, then get some more cards with Grotto, that sort of thing. Definitely see it. Oh, we can do that this turn. I think we need to captain as Ox, probably. Or do we silos first? No, because we want a Grotto first. Okay. All right. We didn't draw our Frigate or our Grotto, which is not great. And we didn't draw a grotto, which is really not great. I'll get another one here. We need another collection. Probably do. All right, this is not so bad. You can discard the copper, grotto the estates, and then captain his watchtower. I think we will survive our grotto-less turn. Yeah, I'd like to get another grotto, and then I'd like to get some more captains so I can start doing the captain as armory to gain caravan thing. Because having the caravan draw should be helpful. That is a 5th grotto for my opponent. That feels excessive to me. I can kind of understand it because it's like, oh, I want to be able to buy Wayfarer for cheap. But I don't know, just don't buy Wayfarer, maybe. I don't know. Just get another collection or something. I don't know. Oh, we're due. Okay. Oh. That's gross. But I guess I can get that other grotto. So I guess it's not too bad. Oh, I didn't play the frigate. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, they can like actually draw. I don't know if they considered that they didn't really need to do that way, but maybe they just want the actions anyway. I don't know. I mean, it works well with Watchtower, like regardless of whether you're under attack or not. In fact, arguably better if you're not. So you know, man, God, let them have such a big turn because I screwed up my. It's really that screw up on that first turn where I was under attack and I like did the like ordered the stuff wrong. I think that like slowly crept towards a turn where I wasn't going to be able to draw my stuff. And now consequences have been borne out or whatever. I mean, honestly, I guess it wasn't even that big of a turn relative to what else they'd been doing already. So. All right, so we do Captain, those armor rocks, And I think we discard the estate. Grotto. This is an interesting question. Do we want to potentially silos out that stuff? I think not. I think like if we draw a grotto, we want to be able to set aside the estates. Okay. We didn't find a captain this time. God damn it. Ugh. Which means that having the second grotto isn't really making a huge difference. I suppose we set aside grotto here because even though we're not going to use the copper, we would rather have the copper like be siloable than we're going to have 3 grottos available to play, so we don't need that many. So now the question is, do we get another collection or do we get like Scheme Wayfarer or something? Scheme Watchtower. Isn't Watchtower like mostly better than Wayfarer anyway? If you play a Watchtower after getting Frigate attacked, you draw at least as many cards, if not more. I think Watchtower is just better. I am really behind on collection points, Jesus. I guess I'm just gonna lose. So is the issue here that I went for the captain too quickly? I mean, I know that part of the issue was I screwed up that one turn, but I don't think it would have. I think I would still be losing this game even without that, just not as badly. But I can't. Like, they clearly didn't prioritize captain as highly. I'm not entirely clear on why. I guess I could believe that getting that first collection just for the plus buy was better than I was giving it credit for being, because you wanted to get more grottos. That's probably what it is that I didn't appropriately assess the value of getting additional grottos. Oh boy. That's this is not good. Yeah, this is really not good. I guess we could grotto the other captain, but then it's like we discard it. That's really not great. But I don't know. Maybe that is what we're supposed to do. We grotto captain. We could grotto the other grotto. Copper. And scheme. mean, I guess I could also grotto a collection. I want to play my collection. Like, I kind of need to, but... like, my action space is going to be an issue. I guess... I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like, whatever, you just draw some cards with Watchtower, and, like, you don't have that many actions left anyway in your deck. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's... I mean, there is another grotto down here, but... Oh, there's not. Just kidding. Okay, well, in that case... go ahead and take a caravan. What are we supposed to discard here? Like, guess the estate. So we really want to hang on to the collection. Like, do we expect to trigger a shuffle? I don't know. I'm really making this work a lot better than I am. Although this looks pretty spinny. Yeah, that was very calming, actually. I think it's got to be a state. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well grotto one of these cards, right? Which I guess is Caravan. So weird. I guess we just don't play this grotto. I'm gonna draw another captain. Friggin' hell. Do we need to get points or do we get more collections? I don't know. It's like, I think I'm gonna take another captain. I think I need more deck control. Oh. Or at the very least, I need to have more chances to, like, find a captain. Yeah, maybe part of the issue too, in a similar vein, is like I should have taken more grottos just because like being able to find grottos at the beginning of your turn is so valuable. Like not having to play stuff and then draw and then discard and then play grotto, but just being like, oh, I have a grotto in my opening hand and I can set aside a bunch of cards. Crap. Okay. I guess I'd rather discard. Well, are we gonna play this as Ox? I think not. I think we just cross our fingers, basically. Okay, fine. I think I'm gonna play this as Scheme. And then that way we can scheme the grotto. It's gonna be Scheme Wayfarer. But yeah, that was part of the reason I didn't want to just play one of those as Ox, because I wanted to scheme a grotto. Do you want to gain a silver? Oh. It does let you play Captain as Wayfarer. Oh, I didn't get a frigate in play! Oh, god damn it. They have a frigate in play? No, they didn't. I don't think I even noticed. Oh, boy. I totally did not catch that. Durr. Man. I really am not. I'm not in my A game tonight, I think. Just making. Not like I'm not capable of making strategic mistakes all the time, or tactical mistakes all the time, but I feel like some of these things are just like not even errors of judgment, just errors of inattention, lack of whatever thought process. I think that BitterWurmcoil should buy one more collection and then 3, like, I don't know, Scheme Wayfarer or whatever. Or, I mean, not necessarily in that order, but oh. Barbarian. I was hoping we could just pretend that Barbarian wasn't here. Guess we can't do that. Guess we discard the Caravan? No, because we might need to... No, never mind, we can't do... discard the collection? Ugh. It's all bad. Yeah, it's probably Caravan. Okay. Do I just set aside both of these grottos? I guess so. Would like to scheme a grotto again. I think. We don't really have a whole lot down there that we need to like play in terms of actions. I think I'm gonna play this caravan normally. Oh, well that'll work. Do we need another collection? Do we need another captain? We should probably take another captain. Take one more watchtower. Yeah. Could scheme a captain instead of a grotto, but I do think scheming a grotto is actually better. I guess there's basically no point in having more than 4 collections, given the frigates. Stop that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Barbarian is bad and it will make them lose somehow. I don't know if it can possibly be that bad, but... yeah, it's gotta be a state. And then... we could captain as Ox again, just to get more actions before we have to consider discarding. Alternatively, we could armory for like caravan or something. How likely are we to need that many more actions? 5 actions. I mean, it's got to be captain before the other stuff. That much is clear. Just a question of... I mean, we could also just play it as a scheme. Oh, then we're going to have to just discard a card anyway. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So, armory... do we gain a card with it? want to be able to play like a frigate and like 2 captains. We don't really need. Okay. So Grotto like a Wayfarer, 2 caravans, and a copper, I guess. Play one of the captains as scheme. Well, if I'd known I was going to draw another scheme, I wouldn't have done that way, but... Alright, yeah, I think I do want another collection. One more collection. And then... I guess I'll take another caravan, I don't know. Scheme a grotto. And scheme a captain. This time we probably do just go double ox with the captains. Oh, hey, I have a watchtower in hand. They turn, like, copper into curse or whatever. I can trash it. Much value. Well, I guess the possibility was also that they would just not play the barbarian, never play the barbarian. I don't know. Oh. Oh. They didn't play a frigate. At least I'm paying enough attention to catch it this time. I think still need to do that. Question is, can we afford to armory for something? We have a Wayfarer in our deck, but... And the thing is, like, you don't necessarily want to lower piles. I guess what we could do is armory for silver and trash it. Or we could split the difference and just, like, play scheme. We get an action and a card. I'll just do that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we would get to silos something there as well. All right, let's play the caravans first. Okay. So we can play Frigate Grotto and set aside Copper Estate, and then we can Watchtower. That's not actually that good. That's not actually that good. All right, let's do the armory thing, I guess. Should we gain a state instead? That makes the Wayfarers cheaper. We've got 3 collections. We got both of our captains in play. We have the frigate. I'm wondering whether I should just actually set aside the Watchtower and keep the coppers. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 coins. What am I going to buy, I guess, is a question. A couple of Wayfarers, probably. Maybe a Watchtower. Captain. Captain Watchtower is 9. Captain Watchtower, Wayfarer. Doesn't use all my buys. Not so. What if I die double Wayfarer, Watchtower? That's. I can just trash this stuff if I don't want it. I'm having one more Wayfarer in my deck is probably good. One more Watchtower is probably good too. 2 more Wayfarers, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I think setting more of this stuff aside, like it's not like the game, or we're going to be able to end the game here, so we should probably just optimize for that. We draw 2 cards if we... Yeah, I should probably actually do that in case I can draw my other collection. Nope. Okay. Wayfarer. Watchtower Frigate. Schema Grotto for sure. Maybe I don't want to scheme anything else though. I guess I could scheme a captain. This is probably good. I don't think I want to scheme a 3rd card. Feels like I might be clawing back into this game. It's hard to tell. I still have a significant points deficit, obviously, and the piles are low, which is challenging. It's too bad I didn't draw that other collection off the Watchtower. That would have helped in a big way. more money and more points. Well, I guess I'll take a barbarian, because I don't really want to lower piles. I mean, not that I think there's like an imminent pile out threat, but did not have the watchtower. Why didn't I scheme watchtower? Why didn't I scheme watchtower? Oh, I didn't see that as an option. Like literally in the interface is the answer, but like I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I clearly could have. Oh, I should have schemed watchtower. What the hell? What? I must have just missed it. I don't know. I definitely didn't see it, but it must have been there because I clearly like it was clearly an option. Yeah, that would have been obvious. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a huge difference, obviously, but it just that was very silly. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. The barbarian spam. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're just trying to get collection points or what exactly, but it doesn't seem very good. Like, I don't know. Okay, so Ox discard. I mean, I guess you could argue for discard collection here because like we want to be able to grotto the bad stuff. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do that in this case because we have like a lot of caravans in play, right? Wait. Oh, it just doesn't. Okay, well. Okay. I think like this. Maybe I was supposed to trigger the shuffle with the estates and coppers in it so that I could have a chance to set them aside. Hmm. Think of that. Seems dangerous, to say the least. But I think I gotta try to cycle here. Hit one grotto this turn. I think the way we do this is we go that. They didn't scheme a watchtower either. Okay, well, that's rough. Probably fine to take one more frigate. We didn't actually play any schemes this turn. Stupid. Wonder if we're supposed to take a province with 2 collections in play. It's certainly possible. Yeah, this is what I get for setting aside 2 schemes. Yeah. What a gross game. What a gross game. Frigate. The nice thing is that because I triggered a shuffle with a bunch of crap in it, now I'm going to trigger one that all the crap misses, so that's good. Well, not all of it, because I'm going to have to discard the curse, but whatever. I don't think discarding collection makes sense with this hand. Not enough firepower. Well, come to think of it, the junk goes into the discard first anyway. And yeah, never mind. Well, I guess the coppers don't. But yeah, no, what I said is probably true to an extent, but not a very great one. So many. Oh, okay. Say so many $5 necropolises, but that barbarian got played normally. Are they winning enough to be confident in buying like triple scheme? I would think so. Yeah. They technically have the bias to end it next turn if they can draw it all. It's pretty tough for them to do that. Okay, we don't have a grotto. Ooh, guess we play the caravan. Ay, ay, ay. We really need these collections. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I supposed to discard all the collections so I can try to grotto the junk cards? Maybe so. Seems unlikely that this is actually going to happen, but we can draw an extra card with Watchtower if we like play Captain as Ox. But man, I would really like to find a grotto before I do that, and I might also find like a Frigate or a Barbarian or something. I'm gonna play Scheme. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Well, Hmm. I think I have to play this normally. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could all go very poorly. We have still not seen a grotto. It's incredible. That's incredible. Oh. Yeah. It's probably hopeless. Set that stuff aside at this point. Oh my. Oh no. We got absolutely nowhere here. Well, I guess we take a duchy. I mean, probably I've just lost regardless. All right, this time we're going to actually scheme the frickin' Watchtower. I do have a lot of caravans in play, so that's nice. Look, I found 3 grottos. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would have really mattered. Like, if I hold on to the collections, I end up, I don't know, I can buy an action card and get a few points off of it, but needed to play for the upside. Didn't get there, but I think that was needed. At this point, I'm just gonna have to hope my opponent duds, which I not have a grotto in play. It looks like they don't. Okay, that could certainly help. That could certainly help. And if only I had schemed a Watchtower. One of those curses I wouldn't have, that I drew last turn, I wouldn't have drawn because it would be in the trash. It would be in the trash. If I were BitterWurmcoil, I think I would at least be considering, like, rather than trying to have a good turn this turn, like we with the grotto there, like just set up for the following turn. Like just you've got enough of a lead. Like you wanna kinda like ramp your orange stuff back up more so than like trying to draw through, I think. I mean, getting a captain into play, you know, or caravans could also be relevant, although this is the first caravan, so. Um, I don't know. I mean, even if they find all of their collections, they can't realistically pile because they're not going to have enough money. They would need 12, and I don't see how they're going to get 12 money. And it's not literally okay. Well, caravan doesn't make things any cheaper, so I guess I take one of those. I'll top deck it though. The scheme just goes bye-bye. Alright, whatever. Now you buy double Wayfarer, and there's... Oh, you buy Province. Why? Why don't you just buy double Wayfarer? What? How would my response to that be? I think we discard Grotto. I don't know. All right. Hmm. Hmm. This is a little bit awkward in that I would like the option to play Captain as Wayfarer, so I would like to play the Wayfarer before I play the Watchtower, but also this would be like the best time to play the Watchtower. I guess taking a silver into my deck at this point probably doesn't really matter that much, so maybe I just play the Watchtower. Okay. Probably Captain as Watchtower now. Well, I just stop here and play Frigate. That's pretty good. I get 12 points for emptying, which is not enough to win. So... we go Province Captain. I think that's what we do. I mean, we could have taken the Wayfarers, but it seems too dangerous. Too risky, it's too risky. I wonder if I've been autopiloting on silos too much. Like, because maybe it's better to just grotto the coppers than to silos them when you're under the frigate attack. And I guess the issue is you might draw more junk. I guess it just depends. In theory, it depends on like the odds of that. And we've had some long games here. It like the frigate, 2 frigate boards. I don't actually remember whether. I don't think that what the other one was actually the reason, or the other long game though. No, I don't even remember what the other long game was. There was one that only lasted 10 turns, but it was very thinky. And I had Swashbuckler, and I shouldn't have had Swashbuckler. Yeah, that one. Stop it. Two collections in play. I mean, you could buy double Wayfarer Province, and that seems pretty safe. Could they have done that last turn? I don't remember what Wayfarer. No, Wayfarers were like 4 last turn. Yeah, the Barbarian to like discount the Wayfarers is an interesting side effect that I had not considered. I would take the province, not the scheme. I don't think there's any reason to push it here. Yeah, down by 21 points. Like, how do I make that up? I don't even know. I need them to dud, that's for sure. I don't know what that looks like. I guess I discard the curse? I mean, I need my collections. The draw through strategy doesn't seem to work. Okay. Let me just set aside the other grotto. Probably just set aside the other grotto. We play the Watchtower now. Probably play Captain's Ox first. I guess we just do this. These are both good effects. I don't know. Maybe we discard the Wayfarer. Well, I mean, I could probably just resign at this point. Then again, not much game left. If they can play a Wayfarer or a Barbarian. I mean, I guess the Barbarian isn't guaranteed, but yeah, there's the Wayfarer. Okay. Just... Oh boy. Not a good season for me. I thought I was making up some ground there, but So I think the problem there, I mean, I mentioned like that early decision point, but I think the actual problem here was that my thinking around collection on this board was too heuristic driven. Normally with collection, the important thing is to build towards like a kind of critical mass, and you ramp your scoring up over the ramp is more important than like just getting any points at all as quickly as possible. And that wasn't exactly untrue on this board, but it was definitely less true because there was like a much more significant limit on the amount of payload that you could generate in turn because of Frigate, which meant that the early turns where I was not really scoring with collection and they were like that point gap was basically like the difference in the game. I was thinking of like, yeah, it's not necessarily important to get collection right now. I don't need the plus buy. Like I just want to get the deck control, but the control with the grottos was good enough that I think getting those early points was actually a big deal because it was just too hard to overcome. There was no ability to like build bigger and then be able to take a turn where you have a whole bunch of buys and you get a bigger a really big points turn that catches up and surpasses your opponent. Like the fact that you can only ever get 4 collections in play, and even that's more theoretical than practical. And yeah, that was something I think I didn't really appropriately account for on that board. I have not played very many games with Frigate, I will say. The way that that was one of the cards that for whatever reason in Plunder, when I was even like playing with extra Plunder and in the release mix, I think there must have been a release mix or release tournament. I don't remember exactly, but I just, for whatever reason, never saw the card. I swear. Anyway. Okay. So we have trashing on this board. We do. Oh my god, it's a Black Market Kingdom. Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is... There's like Mill Weaver crap that you can do. Is there some BS rush strat that's good with that? I don't know. Even if there is, don't you still play with Sentinel? You probably do. Wondering about, like, we could open Village to get a trash in, but I think Clerk actually kind of helps Sentinel, arguably. Mill definitely helps Sentinel. Maybe we go Mill Sentinel, and then we can pick up a Weaver after that. I think I want Weaver more than I want... Ooh. Huh. I was not expecting to have to make this choice. So Cursed Village Black Market is a thing. Mastermind is a thing. We don't really have the terminal space for Mastermind right now. We can leave for a black market to play off the Cursed Village. I think we take Cursed Village. Okay, that's honestly not that big of a deal here. It's a little unfortunate how this is going to work out in terms of order, but what can you do? I think I could take a village to trash this estate. I do want the black market, though. But then again, I can't play black market before Cursed Village right now. Yeah, whatever. Well, this worked out anyway. Honestly, that was like one of the best hexes I could have gotten. I mean, obviously I could have gotten like discard down to 3 or something. It's a total no up, but you know, I didn't get like war or locusts or miserable. And I don't even know that I want to take another one and risk one of the bad ones. I think it's fine to just have one. Like, maybe we'll take a second one. I don't know, but probably the next 5. Surely the next 5 is Mastermind. There's also Scholar, in terms of like having some synergy with Black Market. Forge, Workers Village. Man, I don't think Forge is the play, but Lost City and Workers Village are both good cards. Probably go Workers Village and actually take another Black Market, if anything. I mean, you could definitely argue for Mastermind, but I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. That is too many terminals. Guess let's play Black Market first. Well, we're not buying any of that. I wouldn't mind Plunder. Probably should play the Sentinel. The question is... Although... Black Market or Weaver... I mean, we could get a Mastermind if we play the other Black Market. And now the question is Sentinel or Weaver. Like, we do have some junk down there still. But on the other hand, getting another mill would be really nice. Or a village and trash a copper. Yeah, actually... I think that's the play. Yeah, it definitely would have been nice to take 2 coppers out of this hand, admittedly. We are going to get to trigger a shuffle. So that's all going to skip the shuffle, which is nice, but it still would have been... I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, we got to trash 1 card instead of 2, and we got to gain a village. We wouldn't have otherwise. Maybe it's the Mastermind that we shouldn't have gotten. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of options on this board, just in general. We should probably look to pick up a clerk. I guess I do discard. There's like not really any downside, and there is definitely some upside. Yeah, we could go mill clerk. We could also take another village to trash another copper. I mean, yeah, that's probably actually better. I sure hope I see my cursed village. What's the other card that's down there? Sentinel. Oh boy, that could be really sad. I mean, I guess we'd just play Mastermind, but... Oh, Sook is really nice. But maybe they can't afford it. You know, we definitely have to be careful of the Weaver pile out thing here, because like you can play mill to discard 2 Weavers to gain 2 more Weavers. Like some serious shenanigans. I imagine that's what J Nails would be doing right now. Is just like spam Weavers and mills. And maybe that would be... Damn it! Ugh. Hmm. Think we play Sentinel. Really, really annoying that we did not... Like, we had all those villages at the top of the shuffle. Get to play anything, and then... Yeah. And then we didn't get to buy another Mastermind. I suppose it's not the end of the world, but... We can do mill discards into play Cursed Village with the Mastermind this turn, so that's fun. Even better if we get to play a Weaver. We take another Weaver at this point. Also take a Clerk. I think one more Weaver. Okay. Now we take the Clerk. Probably. Or another mill. Maybe it's just another mill. Monkey. Could see it. I don't think I need it. I have 13. So like we could buy like Mastermind Scholar or Mastermind Scholar Monkey. It's pretty reasonable. Fishing Village is probably better than Vassal if we want that, but probably better to just go Mastermind Scholar. Maybe I wasn't supposed to buy the Mastermind that turn, actually, now that I think about it, because I already have, but no, I don't know. Sea Witch. That is really rude. I mean, it's not like huge problem, but I don't like it. Hmm. If I draw Scholar or Curse Village, if I draw Scholar, I'll definitely have wanted to discard right here. If I draw Curse Village, well, it's not as critical. I mean, the question is mostly like, do I discard Sentinel or Black Market or neither? I think I'm gonna say neither. Let's see what this draws. Okay. I'm gonna make the assumption. Perhaps I'm warranted. Yeah. First mate. I don't think that can possibly be better than Mastermind. This is another discard everything with Mill and then play Curse Village situation. So I guess the question is, the mills are going to run. Oh god, the villages, right? Man. Okay. We gotta be careful about the scoring situation here. Probably want to grab fleet this turn, actually, or soon at least. Probably it's this turn. Berserker, no. I mean, I do have the cursed village, but I want to do the mill thing. I don't want to have to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe their reasoning was like, oh, Berserker doesn't hurt that much because you got the draw to X cards. I don't know. Dismantle. Huh. This is a 5 cost gainer. They should be out of draw, right? They shouldn't be able to play it this turn, I think. Oh, wait, they might have more mills. Yeah, they have mills. Oh, they have another village, too. I didn't realize they had that many villages. Dismantled Weaver. Really? Okay. You do have another mill, right? If you have another mill, you play the mill, you play the village. If you draw it and you play the gold, and there's your money. But I. Somehow it only just now occurred to me that I'm the only one with plus buy in my deck. I don't. Yeah, it's a good thing I took that. Workers' Village. Let's take. We could take another. If we think we can win, we could take another Weaver. I don't think that's realistic. Oh, we can let Scholar, even better. Really? Governor. Governor. Also spices. Governor. That seems really tempting. I didn't get back to my workers' village. Ah! Alright, if we're gonna buy fleet, we can't buy any of this crap. No, no. Alright, we've got the mill into Cursed Village thing again. And then... Oh, but it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Because we have 2 Masterminds in play. It's not like we want to, like, Cursed Village 3 times. I mean, I guess we can play... Guess what we can do, we can play mill and not necessarily discard everything. We can see what we draw. Like, because if we can find a black market or something, I don't know. It's too bad we couldn't get another mastermind last turn so we can get 2 into play this turn, but... work. Outpost. Oh, fuck. No. No. Oh. What did I do to deserve that? Ah, oh, come on. Do they have the Scholar in hand? They probably do. Although, why aren't they playing it if so? I guess they don't. Okay. No, I should discard the 2 villages. Okay, so I could triple play the workers' village. All right. I'm the governor. I think we just take the last mill. Duplicate. We have buys now. I don't know that it makes too much sense to take that. I guess we might as well do this now. Cannot frickin'... I can't afford it. I needed to find that Scholar. I mean... Okay, hold on. Let me... I discarded the... Oh, I didn't find my frickin' mastermind either. Jesus. This is so bad. Yeah, I can't afford to trigger this shuffle, I don't think. Although, I afford not to. I do have the monkey in play. That does help. I have... Should have a village down there to go with the Scholar. All right. Swap. I mean, I kind of want to buy a colony. I don't think we're gonna buy that. I mean, I also want to buy another Scholar and stuff, but I just... The fact that they have the outpost is just so scary. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have emptied the mills, but then again, it's points. So, like, if I... okay. I don't think this matters. Because we're just going to play Village Scholar. Oh, also Monkey. Also Monkey. Man, not getting back to the mastermind. What the heck? tunnel. That is points. That is points. Okay. This turn is not going to be so bad. We're going to be able to play mill stuff before. Wait, Clerk is just top deck one card. Okay, thank God. Ah! Because we are drawing some cards. Like, I mean, they can get more Clerks, but I'm not going to be able to, like, totally undo it. I don't think it makes sense for them to go for a pile out. Well, maybe. Okay. Because, like, now you just have your outpost turn to look for it. And if... I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I think if you play outpost on your fleet turn, you don't actually get to take the outpost turn, but I'm not positive. Yeah, so if I trigger the game end on my turn, they don't get to take an outpost turn in response with fleet. Oh my God, Berserker! Oh, come on! Oh, they didn't take it? Okay. Okay. Can't believe they didn't take that. It's so devastating. There's so many cards. This monkey. It's like, you didn't have the mastermind, but you got the monkey. Got that monkey. Okay, this shouldn't matter. I can't see why it would. Cannot see why it would. Let's keep her. For all of that, I guess was Workers Village like the only plus buy card in the entire black market deck? Maybe it was. Yeah, the dismantle to gain scholars is definitely like good. I will say, it's hard for me to get more draw cards into my deck, and the black market certainly wasn't providing much where that's concerned. Gain a clerk so that, oh yeah, I just realized like that isn't even, you know what, they magically have a top decking attack. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. But basically, if you gain a clerk to make me top deck a card when I have the monkey in play, the net effect is nothing. Well, they did get another. They did get another buy. How did they get another buy? Oh, messenger. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think this outpost is gonna be my doom. I mean, the dismantle's putting in good work too, for sure. But the outpost is really Like, yeah. They do have a mastermind in play. They don't have two in play, which is nice, but okay. Now the question is, do we just go for the pile out? Like, what do we do with these weavers? There's nothing good to gain. I suppose I don't need to make the decision now. Just do like this. That. Oh man, this is awkward because if I don't really want to put the weavers into the shuffle where I'm gonna put the I like want to trigger with a sentinel. Am I meant to not discard? Costs me money. Does cost me money. Yeah. Maybe I'm meant to not even try to play the sentinel until later, but there's definitely ways that could go poorly. Definitely ways that could go poorly. Well, I think I'm gonna commit to it. Don't think I want to play these weavers. I don't think it's in my interest to push the piles. I don't think. I could have discarded one of the masterminds. Do I want to play 3 masterminds? There is some value in that. You know what? Yeah. Well, that better. Damn it. I'm gonna get like 1 clerk off of this, although I have like no more villages, so I don't even want these weavers in my deck. I wonder if I remodel the weaver. 15, 16 is enough for colony mastermind. A couple more coins. It's hard to see how they're gonna react trash in a way that matters. I guess I should have done that earlier in the turn if I was going to do it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. I sure hope I have like some draw card on my deck with my 3 masterminds in play. Because I have like Black Market Weaver on top, which is like not great. Not. Yeah, somehow I ended up like short on actions here in general. I guess also if they even if they play Outpost and end the game on their non-Outpost turn, I don't think they get to play the Outpost turn. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, so if they play if they play Outpost and then the game on the non-Outpost turn, they do get to take the Outpost turn because the game isn't over. Yeah. So that is bad for me. I don't know what I can really do about it. I wonder if they're actually disconnected. They might be. It says they're disconnected here. It doesn't say reconnected. So oh, I have a Discord message. Device died back in a minute. Okay. They are not there. I guess I'll pause. All right. And unsurprisingly, I didn't do anything. Well, I could Stonemason for Masterminds, which makes it a heck of a lot more likely that they do end the game. The nice thing about having a Stonemason in my deck, I guess I could Stonemason for Scholars. Stonemason can get me points. I think... Yeah, I think I actually do want the Stonemason. And I think I'd take Scholars. Next, I could take a Mastermind. No, I think it makes more sense. If I need Masterminds going into the fleet turn, I think it makes more sense to get them from Stonemason. Although they might pile the Masterminds. But like, Hmm. I have 3 masterminds coming into this turn. Like, I should be able to do big stuff. Hmm. Guess I could also take a cursed village, but okay, we have Mill's Scholar. We can definitely do something. If for whatever reason it makes sense for us to pile out, we can triple play Weaver. It's unlikely, but they do have a clerk, so most likely we are not going to have full sized hand. I imagine that you're actually buying anything from the black market at this point. I sure wasn't expecting to, but well, Hamlet does give you buys, so that does make sense. I don't know, maybe I was overestimating what they could do in terms of emptying the masterminds, because they only have the 1 extra buy plus the dismantle. That's only 3 masterminds. But then again, like, preventing them from ending the game isn't, or emptying isn't in any case probably in my interest. More clerks. Interesting. Why do they have a VP? Oh, groundskeeper. Yeah. Axe. Okay, that was actually less big of a turn than I was expecting. I mean, still good, but I don't think it's going to make sense for them to pile. I will have the option with the stonemason on a gold to empty the masterminds. I also didn't play a clerk, which is nice for me. So I think we. Oh, whoa! They had a wait. Oh, okay. They. Well, alrighty then. We're definitely not going to triple play Monkey or Scholar, but I can safely top deck that. Oh, they do double colony. Okay. Oh no, and now they have the outpost turn. Oh god, if they can double colony again, I just lose. It's freaking outpost, man. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Alright. I feel better. Not great, but better. It's gotta start with Mill. There's the question. Do we play the Weaver? Like, we could just gain an estate just to, like, have the extra point. I think that's probably I mean, it's also noteworthy that we didn't actually hit triple colony last turn. But I mean, like, we could just gain a silver. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna say no. Alright, I don't want to discard this because I want to triple play the black market. Sook is net coins potentially, and also gets these. Well, we should play the treasures regardless. Yeah, I think. Is that worth it? How likely is it to actually be net coins? I guess it's not very likely. Because we do have green cards in our deck. Although we do have mills as well. It really depends on our sequencing. I mean, having the extra buy could also be useful. It's a lot less likely to be useful next turn, like in the fleet turn, though. Just because we won't have the masterminds in play unless we stonemason for them. Masterminding a Sook would be pretty nice. Oh man, I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna take it. Oh wait. I should trash the copper. But alright, we definitely don't buy that stuff. Although it would be nice to have a fishing village. Plunder is interesting. But I think it's too late for that to pay off. Where is... We don't have any curses anymore. We don't have any coppers, so I guess we don't need to play the Sentinel particularly. Okay. We put both of our golds into play, so we cannot... We can't governor gold to province, but we can gain a gold. We could trash the Weaver and get it out of our deck. I think we can play mill first, and then... Okay. So Sook will be positive coins here, even if only barely. Boy, there's a lot of disconnecting and reconnecting going on. Okay. I didn't really... plan around... I could mastermind... Or, sorry, I could stonemason the gold into masterminds. Might as well play the monkey. I'll play the sentinel, too, just to get out of the way. I think that's got to be correct, right? Taking the masterminds. We take the double colony. And... didn't actually need to do that, but... I guess we just go ahead and take a duchy at this point. Maybe they do get to play Outpost here because I get a fleet turn. That would be bad. That would be bad. Yeah, actually, I think they will get to take... So, like, there was no way they weren't going to get to take their outpost turn, I suppose. The only way was if... Oh! That was such a bad turn, holy shit! But the only way they weren't going to get to take it was if if they, on their outpost turn, triggered the game end. Which, I mean, at that point, they kind of have taken it, but whatever. I mean, the point is, like, during the fleet cycle, because they can always... If they end the game, then it goes, like, their turn, outpost, my turn, my fleet, their fleet. And if I end the game, or... if I end it, it goes, my turn, their fleet turn, their outpost turn, my fleet turn. And there's no sequence where their outpost turn ends, is falling off the end, unless they end the game during an outpost turn. Yeah. Anyway, but that was a bad enough turn that I think I should just win here. Like, I think my deck does have more. Oh shit! Dismantle Platinum is so good. Oh fuck. Oh wait, it's not. It's never mind. It's not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking of Stonemason Platinum, which would have been really good. Well, not that wasn't good, but okay. So they got. I get 3 provinces, then I win, right? I believe that is the case. Right, so... we don't need all of these scholars in our hand. We just triple play the black market. That's probably better. Yeah. Then triple playing mills. Because the net effect is pretty similar. There's no way. Do we put the gold into play? We need a gold, but it doesn't need to be this one. Although stonemason for duchies, yeah, actually, I think we don't put the gold into play. Play the mastermind just to get it out of here, I suppose. Okay. I think I just about have it as it is. Like triple province is 78. Yeah, okay. 72. I can math. Whatever. It's fine. I can't believe I beat the outpost. Holy crap. They just had some duds, though. I don't know. They might have just gotten unlucky. I could not keep track of how reliable or unreliable their deck was. I mean, I guess it wasn't, but I don't know. They had... I mean, I guess the problem is, with no duration draw, even with the Mastermind, like the Outpost 3 cards is not very reliable in terms of... Like, if you... Even if you have a Scholar, you need a village. I mean, they did have a lot of villages. I don't know. The monkey did put in work, I will say that. Like this. That was yeah. Well, that was like the longest match I've played in ages. It's like this sort of thing used to be more common for me, but at some point the matches started to speed up, and I haven't played one that was even 3 hours in several seasons, I feel like, and this one was 4. I mean, there was like we had Frigate, a really long Frigate game. We had this long Black Market game. Like, it's not. I don't think it's really. I mean, I don't think we were playing super fast, but I also don't think it was a typical set of kingdoms in that respect. But I mean, whatever. Who cares? Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will be back in a couple days with my final match of the season, where we'll see if it's even mathematically possible for me to avoid demotion. Until then.